Talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change. The way you play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard. Edwards can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner with a screen on McDaniels. Siakam passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Pass to Siakam. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Edwards looking it over with the drive. Comes up empty down low. For Indiana, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Mathurin. Turner with the screen. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, Randle. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Gobert. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Knocked away. It's stolen by Edwards. Over Mathurin. Edwards' shot is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Siakam, a screen on McDaniels. Siakam inside. He's defended by Randle. And Siakam throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Edwards' shot is good.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
Pacers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Edwards to the middle. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana trailing here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Edwards. He's got 8. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Randall outside. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, wow!
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Halliburton against Edwards. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Halliburton. Edwards, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
They get it back. Takes it out to Siakam. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 7.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Edwards against Halliburton. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mathurin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nobody's stopping that. Mathurin attacking with purpose.
Edwards against Halliburton. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edwards got 16. Pacers trail by 5. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
They get it again, and Gobert kicks to Edwards. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Indiana shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And it's Mathurin missing. Timberwolves leading by 5. Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Siakam against Randall. Siakam passes to Walker. Takes a 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Walker. 10 points for him.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Edwards. Gobert. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the 2nd quarter. Outside for Halliburton. He nails it, and we're tied up. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Halliburton against Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls. So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Outside Turner. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Turner's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside, because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And the basket is good. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton looking around. Out to Turner. Stolen by McDaniels. Goes up. And finished off by McDaniels.
Just doing it solo. Love seeing McDaniels grab that steal and take off and convert.
Here's Halliburton. Leaps for it, and again the turnover by the Pacers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Edwards with it. 23 points in the game. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Outside for Halliburton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. For 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mathurin against Edwards. Down low, here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That one's off, still out of sync. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. Siakam, Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
To the paint, Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with it, now defended by Gobert, and finished off by Siakam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right, a great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Edwards passes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Pacers trail by 8.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton. Out to Turner. 5 to shoot. No good from 18.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks from the top of the key, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Siakam passes to Turner, and the layup's good off the glass. Turner's got 7 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Edwards from the... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer, Peter!
How about that one? A perfect finish to that.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the one.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Tries again. Edwards, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam, right side. Inside. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Edwards against Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. And Halliburton slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Up again. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
No way, says Gobert. Saves the play and ends it on his terms.
Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Halliburton. Minnesota with the rebound. One-on-one fast break. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Fader on the way. Edwards, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's Halliburton missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Mathurin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Siakam inside. Defended by DiVincenzo.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Siakam.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For 3, Edwards. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. To the wing right side. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Shoots the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Walker. And Walker throws it down hard.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Edwards, and it's sent back by Turner. McDaniels against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Over Randall. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Randall. Over Halliburton. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Walker the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And Siakam throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Siakam a screen on Edwards. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He gets it in there. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Edwards against Halliburton. Will it go? And he swishes it right through. Edwards got 44. Indiana leading by 7. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shoots. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Poked loose. Mathurin finds Turner. Back to Mathurin. Down low. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over McDaniels. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Fades. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Matherin's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. Halliburton against Edwards. Over Halliburton. They get the rebound. The 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And Halliburton slams it in.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Here's Edwards. Nice jump shot. Good. Edwards got 46 points. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Siakam inside. Defended by DiVincenzo.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Walker a screen on Randall. Siakam finds Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Siakam misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got it back down to single digits for Minnesota. Mathurin with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. For 3, Edwards. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And Siakam has it in the corner. To the middle. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Here's Mathurin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. That's a 2 from Randall. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Halliburton against McDaniels. And finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Mathurin missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Halliburton. And McDaniels with the block. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Mathurin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mathurin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Halliburton, money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards against Halliburton. Gobert in the corner. And here's Edwards from the arc. He's off on that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Halliburton for 3. Mathurin for 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead. So it's the Timberwolves now. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Edwards outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren with it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by Randall. Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Edwards against Caruso. Outside Edwards. The shot from 20 feet out. Can't hit that one.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Williams. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Caruso grabs the board.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Wide open look. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Williams has got 5 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him specifically about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Edwards. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Second chance shot, Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and Holmgren lays it in.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Out to DiVincenzo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Randall outside. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Edwards against Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Guarded by Edwards. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact?
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Here's Edwards. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 8. Williams in the post. Working on McDaniels. Back to Williams. Caruso outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Knocked away. And stolen by Caruso. Now Holmgren. And he drives in. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it. And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Caruso against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Holmgren. The ball's knocked loose. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Williams with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall pulls down the board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Edwards. They get the rebound. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. It's Edwards on the wing. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. Holmgren with the block. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The shot was not counted.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Edwards against Caruso. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Williams passes to Holmgren. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Down low, and stolen by Holmgren. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daignault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And so it's Minnesota with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Dort outside, from behind the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Edwards driving. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. To the right side. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Stolen by Caruso.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Outside, Williams. And the 3 off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Edwards. Misses the jumper.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it, and it's Dort picking him up. It's Edwards on the wing. Dort defending. Gobert with a screen on Dort. And Edwards, here we go. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Williams. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Caruso finds Dort to the paint. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Edwards. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Here's Caruso, and the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Gobert. Caruso against Edwards. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-6 run. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards against Caruso. It's tipped. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
McDaniel's got room. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Williams a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso against Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And so that's the end of the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. And here's Holmgren. 13 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Caruso against Edwards. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. For 3, Randle. And the three-pointer goes. Randle's got 6.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Williams with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dort outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Dort's got his second basket.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Randle pulls down the board. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Edwards. He's got 27. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Randle left side. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Holmgren. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Holmgren's got 15 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Timberwolves. Trailing by 8. Williams from long range. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The shot. Edwards, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
There's Holmgren on the slam.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession, that time Dort playing unselfishly.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's the three. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 35 in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Shea with a step. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Williams defending. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Oklahoma City leading by 10. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Puts it up. Another miss by Minnesota.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Edwards for 3. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Caruso. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Edwards for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Edwards against Caruso. Fade away. Edwards can't hit.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. DiVincenzo against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 21. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Williams passes to Holmgren. That 3's off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards got 38 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
For 3, Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Caruso outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 1st foul. Here's DiVincenzo, and he banks in the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Thunder leading by 15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and so he draws the foul, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls
After the review, is overturned.
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
McDaniels can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Dort, and stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. Launches a 3, gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Dort outside. Screen by Holmgren. From the arc. Shot clock at 5. And Dort is good for 3. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A shot from the mid-range. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Edwards has got 40 points.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. McDaniels against Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. You can get in your head at times.
Pass to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. Dort for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards for 3. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 in the second half.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. To the inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 19.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jackson in at the power forward position. And here is Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Thunder, Alex Caruso is checked in for Cason Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Topic. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams up on top. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Prince against Dort. Prince dishes to Giannis. Fires from 14. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren the screen. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Porter against Dort. Holmgren wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Now, here's Dort. Williams passes to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Jackson. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Driving in. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. Holmgren can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jackson against Caruso. It's Porter outside. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 8.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 5.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Williams gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Porter. 8 points for him. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
And Lillard kicks to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. And that one's good by Porter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Porter, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Porter. Stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Outside, Dort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
All free throws good from Dort. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Jackson passes to Lillard. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Good D by Holmgren. Williams against Prince. Outside, Dort. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Jackson misses. Oklahoma City shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Caruso. Takes it off the glass. Caruso's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Lillard the pass to Porter. Lillard a screen on Caruso. Porter kicks it out to Lillard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And yes, it's good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Here's Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Porter passes to Jackson. From beyond the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Holmgren's got 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Lets it go with the three. And Chet Holmgren gets the three. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Fires the three. Prince grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson with the screen. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jackson. Fade away. Count it. 10 points for him.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Over to the left wing. Good look from Holmgren. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Prince kicks to Lillard for the three. And the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso finds Dort. Caruso with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
3 points.
Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They recover it. There's 1:40 left in the first half, and that one's good. Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Thunder have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. It's good from long range. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Pass to Holmgren. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Dort.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He doesn't get the second one. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder up by 1. And now we'll send it over. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. At the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. Porter's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Porter. Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 13 points.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Lillard, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Bucks lead by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. To the paint. Kick out to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Porter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Caruso against Lillard. Now Holmgren. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that time also a missed shot.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Williams scanning the floor. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Lillard from outside, and Holmgren pulls it. Down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. For three, Holmgren. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porter finds Lillard. Jackson setting the pick here for Lillard. Beyond the arc. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Caruso. And the shot goes down. And the Thunder lead by 8.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 6 on the wing. Porter. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Porter with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Kicks it out to Lillard. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Dort against Porter. Pass to Lillard. Jackson setting the pick here for Lillard. And here's Jackson, defended by Caruso. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Dort to screen on Prince. Here's Williams. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
From deep, Prince. Offensive rebound. Jackson has the open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Jackson's got 5.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, Dort. Williams against Prince. From the corner. The rebound by Prince.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Lillard dishes to Prince. Back to Lillard for the lead. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Got it off in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, that's an important shot there going into the fourth quarter. They've been losing ground and needed a big play to close out the quarter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Taken away by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Holmgren in the post. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jackson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Williams has got 13 points in the second half. Now, here's Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Left side, Jackson.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Prince. Prince has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis kicks to Jackson. Right side, Porter. Outside, Jackson. Clock at 4. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. That one goes. Count it. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous Alexander against Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and he gets the bucket. Gilgeous Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
Gilgeous Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Prince outside. Fires for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Jackson against Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass. Holmgren's got 19 points.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the big shot.
And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees them up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous Alexander against Prince. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Let's remember, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Prince wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And 1:01 left in the game. Holmgren the screen. It falls.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And showing us some toughness there. Nice to see Holmgren fearless at attacking on the drive and getting fouled.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Prince. Giannis passes to Prince. Giannis a screen on Williams. And the Bucks miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
You have to foul.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these... Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
It's Dort on the wing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Dort misses. The Bucks trail. Lillard finds Prince. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Over in the corner, Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Prince, the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And it's Dort, top of the key. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Holmgren can't hit. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. It's Williams, high post. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder with another miss. Milwaukee's got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Giannis outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 29 in the game.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Left side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Jackson. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To tie it up. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Prince looking around. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. Caruso against Porter. Inside. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams for three. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now? Oh, big time play!
And he nails it! Oh! And he wins it at...
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony...
They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Craig. Back to Porzingis. Outside Craig. Clock at 6. 4-3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Right side Porter. With the fadeaway. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Tatum. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. These are his first free throws of the game. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Craig. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Craig. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. The 3 from Craig. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Craig's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. He shoots it. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Tatum finds Craig. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Prince. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. They trail by 1. Porter, the pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by White. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Pass to White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Tatum against Jackson. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
People
after the review is overturned. Jackson.
The The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And Milwaukee has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics. Craig with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Craig against Prince. Craig, good. Craig's got 5.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Jackson. Banked it in off the glass. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Celtics have got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's Tatum with the 3. Counted from distance.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
The 3 from Prince. Fires the 3. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Give him 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Tatum. And he makes it on the layup.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Pass to Prince. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. The 3. Prince can't hit. The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Up top, White, defended by Lillard. Brown against Jackson. Now here's White, guarded closely. And that one, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Prince, a screen on Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Porter. No points so far. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. There's 1:12 left to play in the first. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Porter. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And the Bucks lead by 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
36 seconds left in the first quarter.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Jackson against Tatum. Pass to Craig. Tatum, a screen on Prince. They get it back. Outside Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Antetokounmpo for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
We've got Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Celtics trail by 3. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Lillard can't get it to go. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Lillard against White. Back to Craig, takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Porter. White with a steal. Brown, a screen on Jackson. Outside Tatum. Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. Giannis striding in. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Porzingis from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Oh, he tries a 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail. Oh, deflected. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White for 3. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Goes up at the elbow, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside, Brown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Back to Antetokounmpo. 17-foot shot on the way. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
White with a screen on Prince. The 3 from Craig. Drains the triple. He's got 10. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum finds Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Porter against Brown. On the wing, Porter. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Tatum passes to Craig. Tatum, a screen on Prince. The 3 from Craig. And the Celtics another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Prince. And there's 1:45 left to play in the half. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 8. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And here's Brown. He's guarded by Porter. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. The Celtics have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. Offensive rebound. Porzingis for 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
And Giannis with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lillard against White. Pass to Craig. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three from Craig. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. Craig with a screen on Jackson. Tatum from long range. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Milwaukee now. 2-point game. Pass to Prince. Porter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Craig. And here is Antetokounmpo.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
The kick out to White. Fires from deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Poke loose. Craig with a steal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Porzingis finds Brown. 5 to shoot. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Prince, the pass to Porter. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
What a finish from Porzingis.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
The shake. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tatum inside, defended by Jackson. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Here's Brown on the drive, and the jam by Brown.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lets it go from 11. That one is off. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Back to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Lillard against White. Lillard right side. The 3 for Prince. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Prince has got 11 points.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Prince, the pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Jackson against Tatum. Out to the right wing. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 13 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Tatum inside. Jackson on him. A nice shot by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 2. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. To the inside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. To the paint. Tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by White. Antetokounmpo against White. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Porter to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Tatum.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Here's White going inside, and White gets right to the 10.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Holiday's checked in for Craig. Here's Lillard. He's got 13. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Porter. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Porter's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. There's the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Celtic. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Prince is out there with Jackson. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jackson. Porzingis finds Tatum. From outside the arc. Tatum! Money from deep!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Takes one from 10 feet. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. They set a pick. Into the lane. Look at JB gliding through the lane.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Good. Antetokounmpo has got 28.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Porzingis passes to White. Tatum a screen on Lillard. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
First personal foul.
So it's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And the basket by Holiday.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes up at the stripe. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Tatum inside, defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. On the wing, Porter. He takes it in, deflects the pass. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Porter looks it over. Here he goes. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Holiday, a screen on Prince. Back to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Over Tatum. That one rolls around and rims out.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Holiday. And there's the drive. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Celtics lead by 9. Porzingis finds Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
From the high post. Tatum inside. Porter's there. White for 3. Kept alive. Tatum passes to White. Shoots over Jackson. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Six to shoot. Here's Holiday. Cash money on the open jump shot. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Jason Tatum.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Tries it from 19. Tatum gets the bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Tatum against Jackson. Now Tatum. From deep three-point range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. The shot misses.
Is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Walker in at the small forward. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
Now, we talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that it factor. So we've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity. He'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Halliburton passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Turner, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. It's a 3-point game. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Now, here's Brown. Here he goes. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Halliburton finds Siakam. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Turner's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Craig. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Kick out to Walker. Indiana moving it around. Turner inside. Headed by Porzingis. Siakam passes to Turner. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Tatum. Right side Porzingis. In the corner. Tatum with it. Off target from three-point range. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Craig with it. Halliburton picks him up.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And it's Mathurin missing. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Tatum gets the bucket.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
Siakam, a screen on White. Down low to stop the run. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Tatum. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 5 now. Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's 8 points for Miles Turner.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
White against Halliburton. The kick out to Tatum. Back to White. Left side Tatum. The three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's White. And White slams it in.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Turner passes to Halliburton. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Out to Porzingis. Uncovered. And another basket for Boston.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Turner. 8 points for him. Turner with a screen on Brown. Back to Turner from the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Porzingis with a screen on Mathurin. Brown kicks to Tatum. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Craig passes to White. Inside, Tatum throws it down, JT!
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Out to Turner, launches it. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Brown jams it in.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Mathurin finds Turner. Mathurin against Brown. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And the dunk by Tatum.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Halliburton against White, and there's the drive, and he makes good on the layup. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Takes the 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on White. Halliburton drives in. Porzingis with the block. They get it back, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least 1 highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. To the paint. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Siakam a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Turner passes to Mathurin. Back to Turner. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Over in the corner, Brown. To the inside, Turner with the steal. To the middle, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Boston leading by 9. Pass to Tatum. He's feeling it. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Mathurin to dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 9. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 31.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And finished off by Siakam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Brown against Mathurin. It's Brown. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Siakam passes to Walker. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Yep, that one goes.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Celtics leading by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Walker. Here's Craig. Misses the 3. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Right the pass to Porzingis with 2 seconds left. Misses the easy stuff.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Siakam kicks to Walker. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Mathurin. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Lock at 6. And Turner with the basket on the assist for Mathurin. Mathurin's got his 5th assist in this one. Brown the pass to Craig. Brown with a screen on Walker. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
Pacers trail by 8. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Into the lane. Count it. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Brown against Walker. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Porzingis with the block. Tatum against Siakam. Outside Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Craig. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Halliburton against White. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. That's now 26 points for Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Pass to Craig. Outside White. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Over Siakam. Tatum's shot is off. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. Porzingis with the block, and they're able to recover. Turner missed inside. Celtics leading by 9. Porzingis with the ball. He has 6. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Tatum finds Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum against Siakam. Outside, Walker. Back to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And here's White. With the floater, and it's sent back by Turner. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Pass to White. Brown sets a screen for White inside. And it's Brown that time on the assist by White. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Into the lane, Tatum. He gets that one. Tatum's got 38 points.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Halliburton against White. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Siakam passes to Turner. White against Halliburton. Porzingis kicks to Craig. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Porzingis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 11. And a wide open look for Walker. And it's off from three-point range. Tatum against Siakam. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Out to White. There's the lob to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Off the left ring and out. And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Back to Tatum. White setting the pick for Tatum. Driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so here is Indiana. 15-point game. Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Here's Craig, out to Porzingis. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
White against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Tatum against Siakam. Great job by Tatum in close.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Halliburton passes to Turner. Nice move, and the layup is up and in. 22 points for Miles Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown the pass to Tatum. Offline with his 3. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. Turner with a screen on Brown. Mathurin attacking, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
White against Halliburton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line, shooting one.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pacers trail by 13. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Porzingis against Turner. Siakam, right side. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
And White kicks to Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The Pacers making a change here. Neesmith has checked in.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations, and he's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Siakam kicks to Turner. Siakam looking around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the left wing. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Craig. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 13. Now, here is Halliburton. Outside Matherin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Matherin's got 5 points in the quarter.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Outside, White. Goes to Porzingis. Fires the three. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Celtics leading by 13. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Siakam passes to Turner. And finished off by Siakam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 1:11 left in the fourth. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam against Tatum. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Craig has it in the corner. Good on the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porzingis finds Tatum. White with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. The deep three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Nesmith. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Walker in at the small forward.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Matherin passes to Siakam. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside, got a piece of it. Here's Gobert. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Edwards, that's good.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Halliburton against Randall. Now here's Matherin. He's guarded closely. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Halliburton against Edwards. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And then Siakam with the jam.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Turner with the block. They get it back. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Drops in the 3.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Turner for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Here's Edwards. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Edwards has got 13.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
And Siakam with the slam.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Edwards for three, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And he gets the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Edwards for three. Doesn't go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. It's a tie ball game.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Edwards, no good. To the middle. And Siakam with the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
It's Mathurin with a drive. And Gobert with a block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. A minute 22 left in the first. Outside Mathurin. Clock at 6. And that one drops. Mathurin's got 6.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it's...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
Pass to Gobert. Right side McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And another three from Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Again, Indiana.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Walker in at the three.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
For three, Randall. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Gobert. It's a one-on-one situation. Throws it up. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. 27 points for him. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got...
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Edwards. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 17 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Turner finds Halliburton. From the top of the key, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Pacers trail by 9. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Here's Halliburton. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. From deep. The offensive rebound. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Turner's got 12.
tossing around that 250 lbs Turner, going right through the contact.
Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert inside. Turner covers.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is...
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Showing some power!
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
McDaniels against Halliburton. Back to Turner. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Randall. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. High post Siakam. Randall's there. Walker's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. And Edwards, here we go.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Siakam outside. Halliburton on the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with a step, and Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect team.
Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Here's Edwards. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
From deep three-point land. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
They've got Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the one spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Halliburton against McDaniels. Matherin passes to Turner. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Edwards against Siakam. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Halliburton surveys the floor, driving to the basket, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
On the tape, and Edwards slams it in.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Outside Walker takes the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Halliburton. And it's good! He hits another one!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to McDaniels.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness!
Come on now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. I love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Lets it go from 11. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Minnesota leading by 19. Randall outside. Lots of room. Mathurin with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Siakam looking it over. On the wing, Mathurin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Edwards finds Randall. What a terrific move that is. Randall's got 8.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Siakam, no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now DiVincenzo. The 3. Walker pulls down the board. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Siakam against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. And he can't jam it through. Siakam, the pass to Mathurin. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with the steal. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Siakam.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. Yet another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Time for a quick break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Walker with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And it's Mathurin missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Edwards with it. Turner covering. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Here's Halliburton. And that one's good. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. And Edwards, here we go. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Fast break, here we go. Up ahead. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that.
Oh, wow! Get out the way! With authority! He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Over Edwards. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Pacers trail by 14. They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key. Siakam, no good. Minnesota leading by 14. It's Edwards with a drive.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pacers trail by 16. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Hits yet again, wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And here's Siakam for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Siakam's got 33 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Siakam outside. Another three for Indiana.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. And here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Randall. And another basket for Minnesota.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
There's a screen. Here's Halliburton. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Tries the spin move. From 20 feet. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And Edwards, here we go. And again.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Got it. Halliburton's got 33 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
The open shot by Edwards. The rebound by Turner.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And Siakam, here we go.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards. Off the inbound. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And Edwards slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Minnesota now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
First
free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Outside Williams, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Torch gets it to go.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Caruso against Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. To the wing on the left. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Edwards drives in. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Now, here's Holmgren. It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it back. Gobert, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Williams.
And if he gets looked that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And Gobert drops them both. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards passes to Gobert. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Oklahoma City trailing. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
And we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly. with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edwards. On the wing, Williams. He's listed at 6'5", but Brett, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Has to go Bear. Randall outside. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Holmgren dishes to Williams. From past the arc, sinks the triple. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. Holmgren with the steal. Over in the corner, George. A miss that time would have put him up.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards finds Gobert. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. McDaniels against Williams. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gobert. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Randall. Pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Holmgren in the post. Gobert on him. Basket good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Oh, here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at
you. Dort with a screen for Williams. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Minnesota on top. They're up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Julius Randle. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Williams has a screen for Dort. Pass to Williams. This one for three.
Like watching Randall get down, use that frame, and use those feet to move around defensively.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. Timberwolves leading by 5. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got... ...7 points here in this quarter.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Williams kicks to Dort. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Now Caruso. Defended by DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Williams. Gobert pulls it in.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Edwards.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To end the run. And it's good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Minnesota leading by 8. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Gobert. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Caruso against Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Edwards against Caruso. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Edwards on the bounce, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Williams. McDaniels defending. Dort passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Williams finds Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. The kick out to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 9.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Williams attacking. Dort wide open. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
There's 1:26 left here in the second. Now Edwards. He's got 36. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards. Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And finished off by Williams.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question. Who has the momentum now?
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Caruso against Edwards. There's 40. Seconds left to play in the first half.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Trains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Down low, and finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. The offensive rebound. Buried from outside. Going to halftime just yet. officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. We attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. Williams outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Randall passes to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And rejection by McDaniel. Edwards with it. Dort covering. Edwards against Dort. Edwards, good. Edwards got 44.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. They could use a bucket. Yep, it counts. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. No good on the shot. Good D by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 9. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Williams. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Massively improved from the three-point line. Randall, a weapon here from deep.
Williams against McDaniel. Here's Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Pass to Gobert. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Holmgren with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Randall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 7, and Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 9 points now in just the second half. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Gobert. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Caruso, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. Sweet move.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. 5 on the clock. Pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. Edwards, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Williams. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at point guard.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Williams against McDaniel. The drive by Holmgren. It's stolen by Gobert. To the inside. Here's DiVincenzo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The throw drops for DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds and get some assists. He's a weapon.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 19 points.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Second team foul.
And Edwards, no good on that one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good.
But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Timberwolves leading by 17. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards drives in. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that one drops for him. Holmgren's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Oh!
No way.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Holmgren finds Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here is Edwards. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. From downtown, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams scanning the floor. Looking to get it going, and finished off by Williams.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Has to Gobert. Holmgren with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Randall with the block.
No, sir. Randall up there says,
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Nobody near Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And Edwards with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Caruso against Edwards. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Thunder with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Holmgren can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 14. Outside Edwards. Inside, here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't. Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Goes back up. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. DiVincenzo with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
For three, Edwards connects from three-point range. Edwards got 59 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Edwards with the drive.
Anthony Edwards.
Go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Topic. And it's Carlson in at the 2. Here's Topic. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Jackson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades back. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
It's Williams, high post. Jackson on him. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. And it's Holmgren missing. The Bucks trail by 3. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. Lillard outside. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Driving in, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Lillard. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Porter. Driving inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Prince. And here's Porter outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Jackson can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso against Porter. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Thunder leading by 6. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Knocked loose. Porter with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 3 on 3. For 3, here's Lillard. Caruso grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Outside, Williams. Into the lane. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Lillard. He's scoreless. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Screen by Holmgren. To the wing, right side. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Williams from long range knocks down the long J. Williams has got 7.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 3. Lillard with the ball. No made baskets yet. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Caruso.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Thunder up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Kevin Porter, Jackson out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Lillard in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Pass to Dort. Picked it out of midair. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dort finds Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Porter gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Lillard. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 4. Kicks it out to Jackson from behind the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jackson's got 6.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson finds some space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy. All
right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. And Williams punches it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Big tap, throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Jackson outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 12. Taking it inside. SGA.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Prince against Holmgren. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Back to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Left side Porter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. No points yet. He buries it from 3.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 3. And stolen by Williams. Offensive rebound. Here's Dort. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Guys, that's about hustle. That is Lou Dort wanting it more than anyone else on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thunder trail by 3. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
A big-time flush by Giannis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Screen by Holmgren.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
There's Jackson with the 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Offensive board. Milwaukee in the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Jackson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
To push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 2-point game. Pass to Holmgren for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. The Bucks shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Prince down low. He's guarded by Caruso. Prince with the bucket.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Here's Williams. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Hey, puts up a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got 20 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big time strong.
And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Outside, Williams. They set the pick. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, left side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Dort with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. Up and over Porter. Williams misses. And stolen by Williams. Misses in close.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Antetokounmpo kicks it out to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Unloads. Nice touch on the bank shot. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, left side. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Dort to win the cold spell. Porter from outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Two on the clock. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Williams against Prince. Antetokounmpo with the block. Puts up a 3. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Dort for 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's got 28 now. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Holmgren finds Dort. Robbed! All alone on the break! Antetokounmpo with it. Caruso covers. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They shoot again. Holmgren saving the possession.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And yep, it's good. Porter's got 17 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing from deep. Holmgren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Holmes. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow!
Williams against Porter.
Oh!
Wow. Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lillard passes to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jackson out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. SGA just powering through contact.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Jackson with a screen on Caruso. Porter the pass to Jackson. And stolen by Holmgren. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The three from Prince. Outside for Porter. He tries for three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Williams. Dort, a screen on Porter. Clock at 6. Dort finds Williams. And it's all tied up. Williams has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Lillard passes to Prince. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Porter against Caruso. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's Dort. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Second chance effort. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Porter against Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Williams' shot is good.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Jackson, the pass to Prince. Lillard up top. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. And the Bucks lead by 4.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Out to the right wing. The 3 from Holmgren. Porter pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holmgren against Jackson. Rejected by Holmgren. They retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Jackson can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Lillard passes to Porter. Count that bucket. Porter's got 19 points.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso with it. Back to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Williams. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
46 seconds left to play in the 4th. Lillard against Gilgeous Alexander. Jackson left side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Bucks lead by 6.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Pass to Lillard. Jackson outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Williams. Can't cash it in from
This one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Torian Prince, Antetokounmpo out there with Jackson. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Porter in at the 2, Tatum, and he lays it straight in.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Jackson, a screen on White, and a deep three from Lillard. Rebound, Boston.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here's Craig. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. A 3-ball. The rebound by Prince. Giannis against Porzingis from about 16. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Craig for 3. Can't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tatum with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Craig. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Craig can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that's Prince, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 5.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here, and Jackson gets it to go.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Here's the floater, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the 1, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The kick out to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Lillard against White. Pass to Brown. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Now here's Craig. Just 5 on the clock. That 3 off the mark.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now, here's Tatum. He has 7. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Prince looking around. Three-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Tatum setting the pick for Craig. And they call an illegal screen here.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
White finds Craig. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kick out to Giannis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Tatum, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks trail by 4. Outside Jackson to the inside. Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Brown against Porter.
Oh, yes! I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Lillard. 18 feet out. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum against Jackson. Here's Craig. No good with the triple.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Giannis. Back to Porter. Giannis outside. Tries from 16. Good. He hits the jump shot. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Porter, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Craig in at the small forward. That's the Boston Five.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Jackson against Tatum. Out to the right wing. Tatum with the screen on Prince. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Prince. Jackson passes to Giannis, showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Lillard. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Celtics trail by 4. They get a hand on it. Porzingis passes to Craig. Porzingis sets the pick for Craig. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Porter against Brown. Every year, Craig, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. To halt the run, a 3 from Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Porzingis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brown against Porter. Brown dishes to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Fires at the elbow, and he knocks down the jumper. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Bucks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Outside for Jackson. The tray falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tatum passes to Craig. Tatum setting the pick for Craig. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got 9.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis is so good from deep.
And to oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brown kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum against Jackson. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There goes Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
White the pass to Tatum, and stolen by Prince. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. White against Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Drew Holiday was checked in for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the paint, Antetokounmpo with the steal. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 12. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum against Jackson. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. They need this. Tatum. And Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's White. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Porzingis with the steal. It's White on the wing, covered by Giannis. Tatum setting the pick for White. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. 9 points in the game so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fades and shoots. And Tatum pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Giannis finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's Porzingis. 11 points in the game. The 3 from Tatum. Offensive rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Prince outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Tatum. He Gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jock Rivers. On to Tacumbo out there with Jackson. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Porter in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 3-pointer, Lillard. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. The 3. Tatum's shot is off. Bucks leading by 7. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Lillard misses. And the Celtics shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Cranes the 3-pointer. Tatum's got 20.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Holiday with the 3. Lillard with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Giannis. Hefty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. Porzingis finds Tatum. Takes the 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
That's It's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal, so many different ways to score.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Brown, driving in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Now, here's Craig. Pass to Brown. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Knocks down the three ball. Prince has got 8.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Tatum. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Giannis. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Celtics trail by 10. Tatum passes to White. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. It's up a 3. That one's not going to go. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Screen by Porzingis. Now Tatum. He's got 24. Brown with the screen on Antetokounmpo. There's the lob to Brown. And stolen by Prince. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
One shot. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Brown. 6 points for him. Brown with a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. White finds Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Here's Giannis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Antetokounmpo's got 39. Celtics trail by 11. Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Craig. Brown sets a screen for Craig. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. Launches a 3. And it's White with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you
you want to leave open.
Screen by Porzingis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis, and it's good for 2. Porzingis has got 13.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Giannis high post. Porzingis with the block. Lillard against White. Over in the corner, Brown. Craig sets the screen for Brown. Brown jams it in!
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Here's Giannis. And stolen by White. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
.109 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Craig. No good with the triple. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Brown. He's got 10. 40 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Brown with a screen on Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis with it, picked up by Brown. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Porzingis has got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Bucks leading by 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. The Celtics shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. White, a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Tatum with a corner 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 43 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Prince finds Jackson. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. The free throw drops for Jackson. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Porzingis passes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Holiday dishes to White. Tatum against Jackson. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Porzingis can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Brown the pass to Tatum. To Porzingis. From downtown. A rebound by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lillard from outside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Got a piece of it. Porter dishes to Lillard. Shoots over White. No good off the front iron. Celtics trail by 9. It's to Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. The drive by Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
Now, you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Tatum kicks to White. Outside Holiday. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Lillard from outside gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
The Celtics working the ball around now. The kick out to Tatum. Here goes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, quick first step by Tatum. Then look out.
Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3 from Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Prince. And that one's good. Tatum.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
White the pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. From outside the arc, Lillard misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Porzingis. Holiday dishes to Tatum. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Lillard driving the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bucks leading by 10. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Up top, Tatum. Over Jackson. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Lillard outside.
Celtics foul. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Celtics trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Lillard. Rebound, Boston. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's Porzingis.